Oh, what is good, everybody? Happy November 2nd. And it is a Wednesday? Is today Wednesday? No. Today's Thursday. Oh my god. That is crazy. We vibing out on a Thursday. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Wednesday. Here we are, hanging out, having a good time. We're playing some Minecraft tonight. But the more important question is, did you eat your vegetables? I did not. I don't think we had any vegetables. Does potatoes count as vegetable? All right, yeah, we'll say potatoes. All right, we're good. We had our vegetables. But what's going on, everybody? We out here. We're killing it. We're doing some things, okay? I did a lot of research on some stuff, and we're gonna try to do our thing to do what we need to do. I don't know exactly how it's gonna play out yet, but we're gonna do it. Okay, let's get our music turned over. Bloop. Let's get this turned down because that music's too loud. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and start our recording. I cleaned up some space on my PC, so hopefully that'll work out. And last time we left off, we did some automating with this guy. Awesome times. And we now have a reactor that creates a crazy amount of power. I don't understand how it has so much power that is able to be generated behind it, but yeah. So this stream, we are going to work on a couple of things. One of them, we're going to get this reactor working properly to where we can fill this up. This guy is an induction matrix, and currently his input is only a 102 maximum, okay? This thing generates like 300 a tick. It has its own internal power buffer system. What is that? 500 million? And this thing's just kind of taking off, doing its own thing. We got redstone, coal, and uraninite in here doing what it needs to do. It turns itself on and off, so it has an auto mode. The reactor will stop when it's full and start when it has less than 70% energy. So this thing is barely going to be running right now because our base is technically only using a small amount. Look at this. We're only using a small amount of that power. Let's try to even this out a little bit. Something else that we're going to get started with is the SPS from Industrial Foregoing. That's going to be interesting to try to work with. Industrial Foregoing SPS allows us to be able to get antimatter. So we're going to work on a couple of things to try to get all of that situated and set up and started for the day. How it will go, nobody knows, but we're gonna get there. I did a little bit of research on the ring, okay? What was it? The angel, yeah, this guy. He is a beast, and I had no idea because you have to have redstone in your inventory in order to get it to work. So, I didn't know. I had no idea. So we're going to fix this up and see what we can do to get this thing working for our next battle with the silverfish. Mother silverfish. There is a couple of different modes that this thing uses, and there's an extra function and a change mode. So when you have it equipped, you can turn it off, but you have to have redstone in your inventory in order to use it. And as you can see, we went through a ton of arrows there. So, redstone is something that we are going to consistently keep on us. And hopefully these arrows go away soon, because that's going to be annoying if not. I would like to hook something up that I don't think I've done before in a system, okay? This guy has books that are placed in him in an ender chest. So this interface is constantly keeping this chest supplied with items. What I would like to do is get another ender chest. And this ender chest is going to be linked to an ender pouch. Okay, so I would like to make 2 of these guys. And this one, we're going to say black dye. I think we only need 1 piece, right? Okay, so we're gonna put this down. And you can see this ender chest that we have here is one that we've already been using for something. It's our white. This is where all of our resources and everything get set up from. But if we dye this 1 piece right here black, it gives it a different channel. And what else we can do is, well, shift right click on this and it matches it now. So if I open this chest over here, you can see off in the background, that chest is opening. If I open this pouch, that chest is gonna open. So what I would like to do is hook something up over here. Okay, this is going to be a counting card for books. This side, we are going to do the same thing. Okay, I think I have to put it on sensor mode. I could be wrong. I could just be doing it on insert. So let's go ahead and put it on insert. We're going to put a counting filter in here and we're going to put 64. Okay, and that's going to be on this side. And anything that we want to keep inside of our inventory at pretty much all times is going to get pulled out of here. So if I say interface export, I want you to do 64, it's going to pop that 64 into this chest, which means that if I access this at any point in time, I will have redstone available to me to where I can take whatever it is in there. So I can do this. And now I have redstone available to me to shoot off. And I can use my arrows whenever and say, I need a little bit more redstone. Boom, the system puts it right back into the ender pouch, available for us. So if we ever run out of arrows, we can just pull some more redstone out of our system. How freaking cool is that? Andy's jaw drops. All right. So that sounds like it's going to be a good time. I'm super excited and ready for this. The only thing that I'm not excited for, I don't think you guys are ready for this one. The silverfish fight. Okay, the mother silverfish. I'm not ready. No matter how much I say that I am, I'll probably end up crying the whole time. Okay. We will need our charged porter. We don't need our mining gadget so much right now, so let's go ahead and put that away in our backpack. Let's go ahead and put some extra redstone up in there, and we're going to keep this on our inventory somewhere. The importers, the cables, the ultimate universal cable, that can go in here. The personal shrinking device, my card holder, all of that stuff can go in there. We're going to throw this stick away because we don't need it, and I'll throw the cobblestone away too because we don't really need that. Okay, we're gonna throw the chest in there. Our laser doohickey McJigger, my guy. Can't remember what his name was, but he's gone now. And that process to me is just so cool. And then it has like a shotgun type mode to where whenever you shoot it, it also shoots a ton of arrows at once. So that's kind of cool. And this is a right click is a normal arrow, and a left click is the shotgun mode. I think that's kind of cool. Okay. So luggage over here, you got some items in you, don't you, bud? Let's see what we get. It doesn't look like there's anything like really important inside you, so that's a good thing. And honestly, luggage, well, we named you Steven. I don't think we need your services anymore, buddy. I mean, you have done us very well. You have treated us in the like utmost respectful way. And I just believe that your services here have completed. What I was also thinking of doing is we have some coal chickens here. I kind of want to set something up. I don't know how this is gonna work out, but we're gonna do this. And you know what? To be honest, I think it'd be a smart idea to take this guy, and I'm gonna put him right here for the time being. The reason why is because it gets tick accelerated. We got a 10-10, so we're gonna go ahead and pull these guys back out. We're gonna go put our roost back over here. Our breeder, not our roost. Okay. We do need a roost. I don't know why I tried to spell that with a like a U. But I mean, there we go. We got another experience obelisk. I'm so glad that I made several of those. Now, we have something in our system that's kind of just hanging out here. It's energy condenser. I don't like the fact that the energy condenser is just sitting there not doing anything. So what we're going to do is, in the meantime of us being able to use it for our transmutation table, because that's the whole point of why we made it, we're going to have it make some dark matter for us. How does that sound? I think that sounds pretty good. So let's go ahead and get to it. I would like to have one of the, I think they're the logistical transporters. But we should have taught our system how to do the ultimate ones. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. That's this guy here. And I mean, we might as well just get a stack of 64 of those, because it won't take long to cook up. It doesn't require anything over there. And these guys over here just get put to work. I fell down the hole. So these guys are just cooking away, doing their thing. This guy just got done doing something. Look at that. Goodness. Okay. A lot of this was really overwhelming to begin with, but it's not so bad anymore. Oh, you got messed up, my dude. Hey, this thing is cool. Yo, that is so cool. I had no idea it would have been redstone, though. No clue. All right, let's go ahead and get our universal cables out. Our universal logistical transporters, I apologize. And we're going to set this boy up right here, okay? You're going to go here. The universal logistic transporter is going to go here. We are going to get our configurer out of our backpack. All right. And we're going to disable the access from those. This roost is going to go on top. Okay. We're going to put this guy in here and he's going to start pumping away, right? And then we can do this and it's going to start filling up in this chest. Look how fast this thing's going, right? Like, cooking. All right. So what we want to do is we want to go and get some dark matter. We already have a little bit of it. So let's go ahead and pop this guy right here. And what's going to happen is it's going to take all of that and whatever goes into it is going to be made into dark matter. And I feel like that's very important that we leave it in that aspect because of the fact that dark matter can just be transmutated right back to whatever, right? We're going to need dark matter for a lot of things. We're going to need 8 of it. So we might as well just pump in as much as we can with this, right? This thing is already cooking away. We're already almost there. Why not, right? And realistically, we could probably even use this guy here. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Oh, it won't be real quick in there. Hold up. This will be real quick. Bloop. 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 And we'll get our 1010 real fast. Ow, done. Okay. And realistically, this cold chicken, it probably is not even the best one to use in there. This one is. I mean, look at that. Cooking. That's definitely faster than what the coal was, right? So if we come over here, we can see the uraninite ingots is 455 per nugget. That's what I meant to say. These are only 128 per coal. That is gonna cook so much better for us. Look, we already have a second one. So why not do that? Like, that sounds fantastic to me. We aren't going to need any of this stuff. Let's clear the recipe there. Clear that up. Sweet berries are okay. Redstone staying with us. That's gonna go there. Luggage, you have done us well, my friend. You go right ahead and head on out of here. You go take a well-deserved rest. Kind of want to keep the charged porter on us. I really like that aspect of being able to come back home whenever I want. So boom, I click this and we're home. Okay. Look at that, 4 dark matter already. Absolutely insane. I mean, we have a machine over here that makes it for us kind of quick, but this one's going to be passive and it's just going to make it. So I think that's going to be a cool idea. Now, next is going to be the SPS that we're going to work on. All right. So we need the SPS casing. And we're also going to need SPS ports. So there's going to be an intake and then there's going to be an outtake. However it works out, we also are going to probably need, I believe it's called reactor glass. We're going to need some of that as well. First though, we're going to need to set up in a pressurized reaction chamber oxygen and liquid ethylene. Okay, so this setup that we have right here, we're not going to use this anymore for creating our gas burning generator. This is now going to convert into liquid ethylene. So what we can do is we're going to turn the import of items off. Okay, now what that's going to do is just get this stuff lost in this tube the entire time. So we should probably turn this one off first, and then we can leave this one on an import, and that'll allow it to at least cycle through what's there. We have 25,000 pieces of substrate, which is going to be nice to use in a little while. This thing is going to eventually burn through this you know, whatever, the gas burning generator is eventually going to burn through the liquid ethylene, but it's going to do it at a very slow rate because we got this big guy over here that's just pumping out power for us, right? So let's take a look at what we got here. Item wise, everything is looking pretty decent. We have void upgrades on everything that we're going to need void upgrades on. So that's a positive. How are we looking here? We have 23 ingots of the neutronium, which is good. We are getting a positive intake on our, what is this called? Uraninite. And this guy, I don't think we're going to have any problems with. So I'm enjoying this aspect of everything. So let's get situated in our items. There we go. Get this cooked up. This shouldn't take long to make it all. We're just waiting on our steel. There we go. So in the pressurized reaction chamber, now in order to get the liquid ethylene, we're going to need a concentrator put into concentrating mode. A rotary concentrator that I just accidentally clicked off of. So go here, here, there we go. All right, so rotary concentrator. This should be relatively easy for us to come across. And to be honest, with the amount of power that we have and everything that we have situated and set up, I might just say screw it and just destroy what's already in here. Or I might move it to another position. So, oh, it's already almost gone. It's already almost through it, so I ain't worried about it. Okay. And then we'll put the rotary concentrator on here. That will turn it into liquid ethylene, and then we will throw our pressurized reaction chamber on here as well, and that'll get us situated rather decent. Just not sure how I want to do it yet. But we are going to take care of this. All right, so this guy, let's just get rid of him now. Okay. Now, what we want is our rotary concentrator here. Let's do our side configurations. We're going to turn everything off. Our power is going to come in where? Where do we want power to come in at? This guy should still be pumping rather well. Let's say the power is going to come in from the front. Okay. We got to change this guy's back to an output now. So he should still be getting power. And then we want to take our, I believe it's gases. The right side. Now the input is going to be the gases here. Yo, Mr. Meme, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you. How has everything been for you? How was your day today? We need... Oh, no, we do not need our configurer. We just need to do this output. All right, now this thing's going to start pumping away. And putting all of the liquid ethylene into here, or ethylene into here, and it's going to make liquid ethylene. Excellent. How was your Halloween? We didn't stream for the last couple days. We had Halloween, and then me and Mandy had gone to a concert together. We went and seen Connor Price. He's a TikTok guy that I found and just like really good. So we went and seen him last night. That was a phenomenal show. Okay, so now we have these HDP pellets that we're going to try to work for, but we need oxygen. How are we going to get oxygen through this crazy setup we have here? I don't think this thing... Oh, this thing still is on. Cool. Okay. How are we going to get oxygen into this guy? Because this thing needs hydrogen, that needs that. Maybe we change up the way that this looks. Yo, thanks for the love comment, and I appreciate it. Let's go. Excellent, excellent. I like that. I always love when it's just like a normal day or whatever it may be, instead of it being chaos and hectic and all of that. So let's see, how do we want to do this? We have our liquid ethylene, but we need the pressurized reaction chamber set up. where it'll receive both of these. What if we put... This doesn't have an auto feature to will pump the substrate into the top, right? So like items, the auto eject will work from the bottom as an input, but it won't actually put the items in there. Okay. So what if we are gonna need our item pipes, the mechanical pipes, which is the liquid, and then we're gonna need the pressurized tubes, right? Yeah, we're gonna need our pressurized guys. That one's the power cable. We'll probably need one of those too. And I don't think I have any of the regular pressurized tubes on me, so let's go ahead and grab those real quick. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I do have pressurized tubes. Wait, what? No. Mechanical, logistical, and then I might need more than that. Where are the fluid ones? I need the power ones. And I'm just like drawing a complete blank on it. Pressurized tube, that's these guys. Okay, let's see how we can do this. So first up, we're gonna need the item pipe. That's going to pump from the bottom. Okay. Let's go ahead and just disable you. Let's disable you. You don't need to be connected. All right, pressurized reaction chamber, boom. You're gonna pull, okay, out of here, and you're gonna pump into the substrates, the power, fluid, and gases. That's where we're gonna like draw the line at. So substrates coming from the bottom. We can have power coming from the top, the back. Right, so we have our universal cables. And you're gonna go here, here, and here. And then the back of this is gonna be set up as an input for power. All right. Now, for our pressurized tubes, I don't think this is using all of the oxygen, right? It's kind of dumping some, I believe. And it's coming out of here. Yeah, it's dumping. So we're gonna have this pipe, not that pipe. that's a power pipe, buddy. Okay. We're gonna have the pressurized tubes run up and go straight into the side of this guy. So this is gonna be a gas, and that's gonna be an input. So now we're getting our oxygen, right? This is still filling up. That's good. Okay. This system is getting crazy. What I'm doing right now is I'm setting up for our SPS. The SPS creates antimatter from energy. So we just got done setting up a reactor, and that reactor is generating a ton of power for us. So let me go show you the reactor setup that we just did. So over here, there's a mod called Power, and that's exactly what it does. It creates power. So you use uraninite, and that has an internal buffer. You use coal, and that ups the efficiency, and then you use redstone, which lowers the fuel consumption, or ups the fuel consumption, I should say. And this generates power. Now, it's currently off because it has an auto mode set up to where the reactor will stop when it's full, and it will start again once the power reduces to 70%, and it'll turn itself back on. This mod is Power. So the mod pack that I'm using is called Stone Block 3. I'm kind of underground. There is no surface, So what happens is down here, this little dot that you can't see is us. And then stretching out this way is different levels up until you reach like different types of structures. And all of this is structures and like mine shafts. And then you reach the nether, and then you'll reach the end, and then you reach another section that's just beyond the end, and that's where you fight the bosses, like the mod pack's main boss. So we have this reactor, which is creating, this is from Powa, and this one generates about 319,000 EF a tick. And that's getting pumped into this guy here. And this has GFE, which I think that's like Jillian or something like that. It's a lot of power. And then over here, let me get my personal shrink device out. I don't know how I just backed off my game. Over here, we have Mechanisms Reactor. So there's a lot of different things that are going on that is basically creating fissile fuel, which is this guy, and that's going into this reactor. Oops, this reactor. And this reactor creates steam and waste. The waste is basically set up and produced into polonium, and then it also creates plutonium, and then the steam goes over into this reactor. And it creates power itself. So right now it's just kind of trucking along, generating about 4,000 EF a tick, or yeah. And that's what's needed in order to be able to set the SPS up, and the SPS creates antimatter. Do I know what the F in orphan stands for family? My stream's crashing. Okay. I'm not gonna respond to that. I'm not gonna respond to the to that question there, bud. This one has our Wither Killer in it. Didn't mean to click into there. Let's see how much antimatter we've created. We've created 46 antimatter in the matter of just 30 minutes. That's fantastic. Okay. So now we need to take this liquid, this ethylene that we were creating here, and we need to make something called HP or HDPE sheets. And that's made from pellets, and that is made from liquid ethylene. Oxygen, not hydrogen. Oh no, that is oxygen. My bad. So oxygen and liquid ethylene, and we are in the process of setting that up. So now the liquid ethylene is going to come out of this guy. And we're going to go into the side of this one as an input. The top of this guy for liquid is going to be an output, not an input. And now this is going to start making the HPDE pellets for us. So that's going to work out. We're going to let this thing run for a little bit and get started so that we can get our SPS casings and our SPS ports up. And I believe all we need to use is regular reactor glass in order to be able to get the SPS going. But I could be wrong. We're going to figure it out. Okay. One thing that I would like to do is get the silverfish farm kind of started and set up while we're waiting for everything to kind of take place for us. So my thought process, let's see, what do we want to do with this is we're going to use a stasis chamber. Oh, that's kind of cool. Allows slingshot projectiles to ignore gravity. That's pretty sweet. We're gonna cook this up real quick. That should go through like the crushing process, get a little bit of that. It'll pump everything over to here to make the casings. It might already actually be done. And it's already done. And then we're going to need a point. So the point removes energy from the flux network. So we're gonna make 10 of these really quick just because of the fact that for if we need any more. I'm tired of just crafting them on demand. So we only need one of them, and that's gonna go there. This stasis chamber is going to get put. Let's go ahead and dial this guy up. Boom. Okay. Hey, man! And something else that we can get is a lantern. Oh, they're in our backpack. We already got them with us. I really didn't need to bring this guy with me. And you, sir, are gonna go right there. I heard one. I don't know where, but I heard it. There he is. Rebel! No! Give it back. Thief. Okay. So down underneath this guy is going to be a very interesting concept, all right? That's not what I wanted at all. Give that back. Well, that didn't work out how I wanted it to. No, no, no. Give all that stuff back. Where's my axe? Give it back. This is not working out how I thought it would be. Do I have any pets in IRL? We have Magnus, who is a 14-year-old dog. We have Ziggy, which is a 5-month-old cat. We have Leah, that is a 15-year-old cat. And then we have Binks, who is like 4? Yeah. And then we might, after next weekend, have another dog here. My parents are potentially not able to keep a hold of their dog. So they wanted to know if I could take on that dog. So that dog is Sadie, and she is 4 years old. So, all of the pets. Oh, and then we also have a snake here named Gigi. And she's 3? Yeah. You'll see the cats back here every once in a while. We have a little cat bed set up for them. They like to hang out on it and come and watch stream with us. Come and hang out with everybody. Okay, so what we did here, I don't like this. Hold up. I gotta redo this. Hold up. I was talking during this portion, and I'm going to be doing this for content, so I got to redo it. The summoning altar. We're going to have a couple of items here. So we're going to have our flux point, and this is going to be set to our network. And then what we're going to do on top of this is the stasis chamber. So what this should do is anything that summons on top of this should just freeze here, and it shouldn't move. Okay. We don't have enough of the warm silverfish shards yet, so we're gonna have to go to the Nether and get some more of those. Before we go to the Nether, hold on a second. I think it's F5. No. Or F3. What F is that does that? Which one shows the chunk boundaries? I don't remember. You know what? We'll just do this. Flame chunks. It's gonna be these 4. Yeah, and then they're also gonna be chunk loaded, which is getting kind of scary because we're running low on chunks that we can use. Okay. I think I removed something from up here that I wasn't supposed to remove yet. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and head home. And I'm going to go ahead and close all of this stuff back into my backpack. Stuff that I don't need. Stuff that I don't need. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now what I want to do is start working on... What do I want to start working on? This thing is cooking. Okay. What do I want to start working on? The SPS still needs some time to create what it needs to create. We're going to take those pellets out of there. Hang on, Magnus, can you go outside? I'm gonna go let the dog out real quick. Sorry, guys. I just dropped my headset off my desk. What's up? Binks is an outdoor cat. Well, he's an indoor cat that likes to go outside. And oh, excuse me. And he was trying to get out as well. And I was like, no. something called something that's like fireproof. Or fire resistant or something. Brew of... That's not it. Fire charges. Lingering potion of fire resistance. That could be it. Lava projectile. Acts as an infinite full lava bucket. Right click to fill tanks and cauldrons. Operates at the cost of EMZ. Prevents rain and snowstorms. Attempts weather stops every couple of seconds. Infinite water bucket. That's pretty cool. I think that there is from Britannia a fire like pendant. Crimson pendant. I think that this is it. And this isn't that far into Britannia either. I have everything that I would need, and the mana power just comes from redstone. I could start a little bit in Britannia, because this item right here is what I'm looking for. This Pyroclast pendant. There's a loot crate opener? What do you mean by that? So like loot crates go into it, it opens it? You mean I don't have to have all those chests just floating around waiting for me to open them? They'll just do it themselves? And yeah. I think that's gonna be our next Oh, do not freaking open. I remember this compact machine. Oh my gosh. It was so frustrating. I mean, so frustrating. There is a wither in here that's just asking to be killed. I think we're gonna do it. Where do we want to put it though? We have all of the other ones over here. I could move my extreme crafting table for it. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't like the breaking sound. Hang on a second. I know a way to get down there. Oh, wait. Ah. How do we get out? Ha 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 ha. Bro, what? Mandy's playing a game on her phone that I'm not really supposed to talk too much about because Twitch doesn't like it. But she just won a ton of money on this thing. Like a huge amount that like I like, what the hell, Mandy? That's fantastic. Congratulations. She's like freaking out over here. Alright, we are going to go in here and we're gonna go kill this guy because, well, we can now. At least I feel like we can. And if not, we'll just get the heck out of there. Excuse me, sir. Come down here for the rest of the world to see you. You are nothing to me, you are weak. But we just... Holy cow. I don't think he was ready. I don't think I was ready. Yo, we killed him so fast.
Switched to I should have read.
It shows in your face. Like your face is so red right now. Okay, so she's doing a thing to where she just bet some stuff. And
It is a race.
she upped the amount of which she was placing her like bet on, and she just hit the bonus thing
At the
again.
very least.
That is insane. She's like freaking out over here. It's kind of comical. All right, this extreme crafting table we're gonna put right here because I like the way it looks. Let's see how much we got now. Okay, so we killed the wither that was in our do not freaking open box. And now we can set this guy up for something else. And that's something else. Ooh, we're lagging a little bit, feels.
Being good this week.
That's insane.
400.
That's insane. I can't stand you. All right. We have our Pyroclast pendant set up. So the things that we're gonna need is our Britannia setup, and something that we always have a ton of is essence and experience. So if I stand here and just let this shower on top of me, we'll see exactly how much experience we have. And it's going to be a lot. I'll guarantee you guys that. So it's going to be a moment. We'll be back once we figure out how much we actually have. Okay, let's get rid of that stuff. We're going to get some dirt on us. Is this my dirt drawer? It is. Won't let me take it out from this side. So we got a good amount of levels here. Something I thought about doing is setting up a dropper system that registers via redstone signal when something is running. And then based off of that redstone signal, determine whether we should drop more or set it up on a timer. Think about setting up on a timer. We'll figure it out though. We're almost done with our XP deposit. Just letting it rain down and shower over us. All of the experience. It's almost done. And we'll turn our tap off. We started off with like 20 levels or something like that, didn't we? Holy crap. All right, we're empty. So we're going to turn our tap off. We're going to come back over here to this guy. And we're just going to dump all of our experience into him. How about that? Okay. Now, the raw essence is something that we set up over here. And I almost want to make it to where it's like a dedicated setup and system. But I don't know how I want to do it yet. Hang on, I got to check this thing to make sure it's not full. Hold up. I'm stuck. No, we're not full yet. Okay. So let's see what we want to do. For Britannia, we're going to need dirt. We are also going to need grass seeds. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. We got plenty of them. What are you doing over there? Yeah?
I'll let you know.
Well, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, how are you feeling, Nick? You good? Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, hello, Binks. Thinking of IRL. Here's Binks. Would you like to come say hello, sir? You like the chin ribs? Come here. Say hello. Come say hello to chat. You have anything you'd like to say? I'm just gonna let him talk to you guys for a moment. Oh, no, he doesn't have anything to say to you guys today. No. He said, not today. Him and Ziggy look almost identical, so it's getting to the point to where it's hard to tell them apart anymore. Ooh, dude, I'm sorry. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. Y'all got toasted. If you didn't know, this ring is also heat, like it's like a heat-seeking missile. Insane. Okay, we're going to need some stone. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't emptied this guy. He probably needs to be emptied. Yeah, I would say so. I should put an importer on him. We're also gonna need some stone. We know how to make stone, don't we? We taught the crafting system how to do this, right? Yeah, okay. So what if we did this as well? We want to keep, let's say this guy. We'll keep a stack in you. And okay. And then on the exporter of it, we're gonna say this. And oops, wrong way. And there. Okay. So now we're always gonna have a stack of stone and oak logs inside of here. So if we open up our ender pouch, we'll have access to those. We need to make a petal apothecary. Oh, we already have one. Very nice. Okay. We're going to need to make a flower pouch because our flower pouch got destroyed a long time ago. When we were fighting the Wither previously. Okay, so we got a flower pouch now. We have our petal apothecary, and we're going to need our daisy, our pure daisy, which is white petals. So let's get in here and get started with this. And honestly, I want to do this first. Let's do a flower. Let's do an orange flower. I like the way an orange flower looks. And we're gonna get ourselves a item frame. Okay. So item frame. Pow. Pow. I don't know why I said pow when I did that, but here we are. Okay. What quest did we complete? Can you? Okay. We completed our getting started tab when we got our cobblestone Gen 5 and we got terra steel ingots. Let's go. Okay, we got 4 of them. That's gonna be come in handy later. Okay. Let's just trade that guy out. Should be dumping up into all of that, and this should still be going. Let's get these guys up into our backpacks. We don't need him anymore. Can we put this in our backpack? We can. That's kind of cool. I like that. Could you imagine having a bunch of different ender pouches set up inside of the backpack for everything that we would need? That'd be crazy. Let's go ahead and make a Botania room. Now, in this room, we're going to make it like this. Okay. Building gadget. Boom. Come here, my boy. Yeah. Grass seeds. Do your thing. Put a couple in the corners. We'll put like a couple in the center, maybe here, and let it kind of see if it'll do its thing and spread. Okay. I wonder if bone meal doesn't work on that, right? Oh, but it works here. Sweet. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and let this work. Do its thing. And hopefully that stuff transfers and spreads. Ah, it's already spreading. Cool. All right. No worries on this side. So let's go ahead and get a bunch of these flowers. I don't know exactly how many we're gonna need. I'd kind of like to just get one of every one of them. So let's do this a couple more times. There's a lot of different uses for Botania. One of them is these pendants that we're about to get. It makes it to where you can be fire resistant without any kind of potions or anything, with a little bit of cost of mana. And the system that we're going to set up once we get to it is going to be very nice. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got at least one of everything. Good, 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 good. Okay. One thing I didn't think about, water. Let's make one of these guys. Yeah, let's go back to the base and make one of those. I probably shouldn't be using the charged porter for this because it's using too much energy when we do that. Because it's transferring like dimensions. We should just be using our personal shrinking device. Okay, so let's get some buckets. It needed 6 buckets. Should craft up rather fast. And then we also are going to come into this guy and we're going to steal 3 of these. Oh, once we pull it out, it won't let us put it back in there? That kind of stinks. Okay. We have dark matter in our system. So what? Let's go get our buckets of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And let's make this water pendant guy. Okay. This thing acts as an infinite water bucket, which is going to be kind of cool. And we have tons of EMC to go along, so I'm not worried about that. Close that up. And let's use our personal shrink device to get inside of here. It's spreading, yes. Okay, now Why didn't you get soaked up into the bag? There we go. Let's go ahead and put our dark matter away. We're gonna need some seed. 1 second. We're gonna need some seeds. Should have plenty of them. Okay, so let's put the Pel Apothecary here, which means you should be able to fill up with that. We're gonna put 1, 2, 3, and 4 in here, and then we get our seeds, and boom, there goes our Pure Daisy. Okay, now the Pure Daisy has a couple of different functions. This one's gonna go here, and then we're gonna go into our pouch, and we're gonna get 4 more of these. So just 2 more of these guys, and we're gonna get it 1 more set. Okay, so that one, and then we're gonna go 1, 2. You know, let's visualize this a little bit easier. Okay, let's go into our pouch, and we're going to grab our stone and our wood. Okay, and this is gonna help us visualize this a little bit better. Okay, so that's where the stone's gonna go, and then our oak is gonna go right here. Our other petal's gonna go there and there. So what these petals are gonna do is this is gonna turn this into living stone. This one is gonna turn this into living wood. And depending on how fast it can change, or when it does change, we'll be able to pick it up and use it within Botania. So right now our goal is to get a mana pool. And that is exactly what we're going to do. We're going to get a mana pool and some mana spreaders. But we're going to wait for our living stone to kind of do its thing. Something that I would like to do, potentially, is get one of these like watches here to be able to bring with us full time. We'll see how it goes, though. We need to go back into this Botania area, and we need to... Yeah, cool, it's already chunk loaded. Excellent, yes. All right, so now you can see that it's changed into living rock and living wood. So what I like to do is I'll keep a piece of stone here and a piece of wood here, and then we can use something called the exchange gadget. Where are you at, buddy? There you are. Okay, the exchange gadget. So we do this and exchange that, and we do this and exchange that. And now that will constantly flip what it needs to flip. It won't turn this one because it has to be directly around the flower, and it won't do that one because, you know, again, it has to be right around the flower. So that's an easy way to be able to exchange these out so that you don't have to break all of those blocks. You still look like you're freaking out a little bit. Okay. So we should be able to do a couple of things. So let's bring up at Botania. How do we do that? BO. Okay. That changed really fast. And then we can do that. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. Oh, we did it again. Well, try not to do that, because that was a goof. Always make sure that you click on the one that you want to change. So if you got wood here, you want to make sure that you place the wood in the appropriate spots. And you also want to make sure that if you're using the exchange gadget, that you actually click on the exchange gadget in order to be able to exchange them out. Because if not, then you're going to look like a fool like myself and make boo-boos. So, next up, we need to make a mana pool, and I believe it's right here. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, so we got a mana pool. And we need to get some mana spreaders. So the mana spreaders can be any type of living wood, any type of petal, and a gold ingot. So we'll get that as well. There we go. Okay. So we can complete our task. Flux controller, something we don't need. Love it. The runic altar. So once we start getting some mana from everything, we'll be good. So they want us to make an endo flame, but honestly, I don't feel that making the endo flame is the best one of the sets there. Okay. What I think is the best of the sets. I gotta look for it. Like once I see it, I'll know exactly which one it is of the flowers. Could also be lying. Not the thermal leaner, no. No, no. Not that one, no. No. Okay, maybe we need the book. We might need a lexica. Okay. I think I might have one in the system. We do. We also have a mana pool in the system. Maybe I should look in here before we start doing too much, because we also had a pure daisy in here. We have a mana pylon, which is going to be really good later on. Okay, let's go ahead and look through this book real quick. Got all of this stuff situated. The runic altar, that's fine. The flowers, black lotus, the wand. Yep. Okay, so the wand of the forest is actually something that we should make. Now that we have living wood, it might be a good idea for us to do that. And go ahead and get the wand of the forest. Let's go into our system here and let's deposit some of the stuff that we're not going to need anymore. We don't need any more dirt. Cobblestone's good. The flux controller and the mana spreader, we don't. Oh, no. I need the mana spreader. The impact hammer is what I meant. We don't need dirt anymore. The seeds we're going to keep on us. The living wood we'll keep. Let me go into my pouch and I'm going to grab this stuff out. Okay. And we're going to do some exchanges. Like that. That stuff's situated and going again. We'll put the stone and stuff up here. The only vegetables that you've ate today were the ones on your pizza. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We had some potatoes today. We're counting those as vegetables. How's it going, Mr. M? How are you today? Okay, let's get back to researching on our book. We need the functional floras. I don't need to read any of this stuff. I just need you. No, it's not the functioning. We need the generating flora. And it's going to make us go through a lot of this stuff to unlock progressions. Okay. I guess the Endo Flame wouldn't be too bad to start off with. What if we made a stack of this real quick? I know we can. And then what we can do is we can make that Endo Flame. It is 2 brown, a gray, and a red. So let's open up our pouch. We're getting our brown, a red. I think it was a light gray. How do we make this a floater? We have to have a floating one already in order to make them floating. Maybe not. Okay, and then we'll grab the light gray one. We're actually going to need a couple of those, so let's go ahead and do that. Light gray and then red. Do we want to make one more? I think I do. I think I'm going to make 3 of these guys. We got our seeds. We got our gray. Seeds, brown. There we go. Okay. Let's switch this up. So we need 1, 2, 1 seeds. Boom. 1, 2, 1 seeds. 1, 2, 1 seeds. Okay. And we'll just fill this up for later. Showing that we have unlocked with this the aluminum column. Illuminate column. Great. I like that. Let's get these petals cleaned up. We'll keep them. That can go into our system. Exchange gadget. There we go. I just actually put it in my system. Yep. Okay. Exchange. Boom. Exchange. Boom. Cool. So now we have our Endo Flames. Let's get our fuel. Our stock. Okay. We're going to place our mana pool down. Where do we want our mana pool to sit? So I feel that right here could be a good spot for it, because over here is where we're going to build our craziness. Okay. Boom. Mana spreader. And then 1, 2, 3. So if I drop these guys down, do they use this up? They do. And then it's going to pump into there. Now, if we have this in our hands, the mana spreader is getting filled up and pumping in as much as it can. Okay. This just finished up. Get those switched out. And these guys should honestly be burning for a while, and all of them should pump into the mana spreader. But I think what I want to do is make multiple mana spreaders. Okay. So let's go like that and like that. And then you go to here, you go to here, and you go to here. And now each one of you should be retaining your own spreading. Right? You're getting filled up by one, you'll get filled up by one, and then you'll just pulse into here. Okay. That seems like it's a pretty good setup there. Exchange gadget. Okay, so now this is filling up our mana pool. It's not doing quite a lot yet, but it's going to be enough for us to get what we need to get. So we need to get a runic altar, which is going to be a diamond or an ender pearl. We have plenty of ender pearls. So we drop this in and it gives us our mana pearl. Sweet. Okay. Now we're going to make our runic altar. Now the runic altar, I believe we can put here. And we need one more mana spreader. Okay. And this mana spreader is going to go from the pool to our altar. So let's get this situated. Boom. And then boom to boom. Okay. So this mana spreader is completely full, ready for action. And what we want to do is make a couple of things. So let's grab some string. All right, we should only need 4 string, but we're going to do this. So 1, 2. Oh, we don't have enough mana. It's all in the mana spreader. For the time being, let's put this mana back into our pool here. Yeah? Okay. Oh, you're really cutting me off there. We need 2 more. Put that up there. Let's see how this does. And see if it eats it yet. It could be burning for quite some time. Yeah, see, it still has a lot of power inside of them that's just trying to dump itself in here. And you can see that based off of what we got here. It's just going to take some time for it to accumulate what it needs to accumulate so that we can get this string. So there we go. There's another one. Oh, can't get another one yet. So we're going to let this fill up quite the bit. We got a straw, guys. Holy crap. We can get the Terra Steel agglomeration plate, which is kind of nice. It allows us to be able to get Terra Steel and open up the Elven Gateway. We can technically already do that because we have some of the pieces that are necessary for us to be able to open it all up. We already have Terra Steel for some rewards and things like that, so we should be good to go in that aspect. But I kind of want to go through the mod and show how things are developed and made instead. Okay, and now we got all 4 of our mana strings. Next up, we're gonna need to create some rituals. Okay, so let's get this guy bound back to here. You should fill up. Sweet. And then we need to do this one and this one. Mana Steel, I believe, is just iron and Mana Steel, but we do have some Mana Steel already. I'm just going to take those and use them. I'm not going to show that part of the mod just yet. I mean, we could just honestly, let's go ahead and do it. Okay, so we take iron. Okay, let's get rid of all that. And the same concept, boom, there we go. Now we have Mana Steel. Okay, so we have our Mana Infused String and our Mana Steel raring and ready to go. Boom, boom. Get those 2 switched out really fast. These guys are still burning because this this Eternus fuel, it's crazy on how much it actually produces. It will not render inside of here on how much it's producing, but you can see that it's still working based off of the you can see that it's still working based off of the fire flames that are coming off of it. Okay, so we're getting Botania set up here. Bye. How much of this mod do I know?
Yeah.
Botania? Everything.
Okay.
Why?
So the
Okay.
I've went through all the.
Yep, my favorite one is the one you use for experience because you can set up mob farms that collect experience and it's a passive generation and you don't have to worry about creating resources for it. And it's the one that produces the most mana based off of the like equivalent exchange of it. It does if you need experience, but you can get an experience crystal or an experience obelisk and you can store your experience before you go into the room and you don't have to worry about it taking from you. He just walks away, throws his hands up.
I was like, I'm not obviously.
I do like those ones, but I don't like how you have to use resources when I can have something passively just generating stuff for me. I have a bunch of... Yeah, they don't use that. They don't provide that much. They do produce a bunch, but I mean, like, if you get them, you get them. I think I have like 8 of them, to be honest. Black Lotus. No, I have 16 of the Black Lotuses. Let's see how much this thing produces, to be honest. Actually, it does produce quite a bit. He said, I'm gonna come drop some knowledge. Mana powder is like redstone or gunpowder. Let's see how much more of each one of those that we have. I'm pretty sure I got majority more, yeah, redstone. And I know I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff, but I don't think I need that much. Let's just do like 16. I love that sound it makes too. Okay. We are going to need to clean our inventory up a little bit because this is getting messy. I mean, not to a lot of people, but to me, this is rather messy. It's kind of bothering me. I'm gonna put his chest over here. Okay. I'm gonna put my living rock and living wood in here. I'll put these in here for now because we're gonna need those for the pendant. We'll put seeds in here because we always need seeds, and then we'll put our flowers and Black Lotus in there. The mana powder will keep on us. The iron, realistically, I'm just gonna put that away. I have a stick that I don't need. I love that. The book can go into our backpack. The Eternus fuel will keep on us. I always like to have the amulet on me if I ever need water. We have our wand. We have our charged porter. Realistically, we could probably put that away. The building gadget we can put away now. And then the personal shrink device can come down. That can go over there. And our inventory is cleaned up now. Yay. Makes me happy. Okay. So our next step is going to be creating the Rune of Fire. So we're going to need more Mana Steel ingots. Okay. Let's just grab 5 of those real quick. We're going to need gunpowder, nether wart, and a nether brick. Gunpowder, check. Nether wart, check. Nether brick, check. Okay, so each one of these is going to have its own little space, I guess, on my hotbar. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we also need our living rock. So let's go ahead and get the exchange gadget off of there as well. Let's do it this way. Okay, so we aren't using our ring right now, so let's go ahead and take that off our hot bar. Okay, so then we have our pendant here. So in order to be able to, not the pendant, but the fire rune. So what you do is you drop them on top in order to be able to get them to click into the what am I missing? Nether brick, the nether brick, okay. All right, and then that's gonna start the crafting process in that aspect. It's gonna pump a bunch of this stuff in. We're gonna throw this guy on top of here. Oh, he fell off. We're gonna throw this guy up here, like that, and then we're gonna go boom. And now we have our fire, runes of fire. Let's go ahead and put one of them over here. Let's just put both of them in there. All right. The next one that we need is the Rune of Summer. The Rune of Summer is going to come from sand, slime balls, melon slices, Rune of Earth, and a Rune of Air. So the Rune of Air is made like this. I'm going to go into our crafting grid real quick. So Rune of Air, let's do that. We got our string, mana, we got a feather, mana powder. Let's do this. Wait, melons is not attached to our system. Holy crap. We got plenty of melons back at home though, so I'm not too concerned about it. Let's go and grab some real quick. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We gotta suck this out of here. I don't know how much of that we're gonna need, but we're gonna need a good amount of it, I think. Feel stuck. I don't like feeling stuck. Okay, we got our melon slice. Yeah, let's go back into our Botania room. I believe our endo flames just went out, so let's go ahead and get those recharged. Yeah, there we go. Got this one, this one. We got our melon slice. I believe this one's a little bit longer, so we need carpet. In order to get carpet, we need our sand, this stuff. Do we have all of that? We do. Easy stuff too. Okay. The only thing that we don't have is a block of coal, which that's easy to craft up. And then we need our carpet. I believe carpet is made with oh, it's 2 pieces. Cool. All right. So let's craft some stuff up. So our Rune of Air is made with mana steel, mana powder, string, feather, and carpet. So mana steel, mana powder, string, feather, and carpet. And living rock. Okay, so we're gonna drop these guys right on top. Just like this. That's gonna fill up. Let's go ahead and get our exchange gadget down while we're waiting. Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom. Okay, this guy is ready to go. So then we drop this on top and bang, there we go. So now we have our Rune of Air. Let's go ahead and separate these guys out. We're gonna need our Runes of Earth, which is, so we have that one and this one. Rune of Earth is mana powder, mana steel. Mana powder, mana steel. a block of coal, stone, and a mushroom. Okay, so then again, you just drop them right on top. And then it's going to fill up from our little system that we've created here. Drop this guy on top, and boom, there we go. Now we got our Rune of Earth. We're going to take our Rune of Air back. We have a Rune of Earth that will pop up into here. And now we're going to get the Rune of Summer. So that one is going to consist of Rune of Earth, Rune of Air, a watermelon slice, oops, a slime ball, and 2 pieces of sand. Okay, so 1, 2, oh, he fell off, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, that's gonna go ahead and start doing what it needs to do. Boom. And then we go bow and bow. And now we get our runes of air back, but it looks like it used the Rune of Earth, which nope, there it is. It did not use it. I thought that was a thing, but cool. So now I love these functioning floras. It's making your one brain cell hurt, and I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. M. Botania is one of my favorite mods. I like being able to play with it and like do different stuff with it. I just don't like using it right off of the bat because I've had situations where I'm looking for something new, right? So I don't. Oh, hold up a second. Do we have a crafting card in our system thing here? Hold on, I'll be able to tell here in a second. We do, cool. So I love being able to use Botania, but I've used it so much. Funny. But I've used Botania so much that I wanted to play with a lot of other things before we got to this one. But I really want this Pyroclast pendant, so we're making it. I need our Rune of Fire. We have our Rune of Summer. Pyroclast pendant. Come on. Yeah. Now for the recipes for the altar, it does not use your runes. But if you use them in crafting recipe, it does use the runes. Okay. Mana power can stay in here. This is all good to go. That's good to go. We can put our wand away in our backpack. This pendant is going to go. Where can you sit? I believe you have to go in the next spot. Necklace. Yes. Okay. And then this guy can kind of just go into any one of these random ones. So I think I'm going to have it go down in this charm slot. Okay, so you can see that we have our Pyroclast pendant on us. And that pendant is going to prevent us from getting any fire damage. I think that's pretty nifty. Okay. Oh, we're out of wood. Check that out. So, bow. There we go. We got our wood. Exchange gadget. Give me that. Okay. Dun, dun. Okay, all of this stuff is good. We're going to leave our living wood and living stone in these chests. The cobblestone is good. We're going to put our exchange gadget in our backpack. The Eternus fuel can go back into our system for now. All right, let's go test this thing out. So now, if I come over here, where we have our old setup of things, I should be able to stand in this fire without taking damage now. I can technically go into this lava, and as soon as I jump out, the fire goes away. Let's go. All right. Let's go to the Nether. So let's switch out our charged porter. Okay. And we're going to say, let's go to the Nether dimension. The Nether D for the Nether dungeon. Okay, you ready for this? I don't think we are. And we're gonna go look around. Stop hurting me. We don't need any of the gold or the arrows. We don't need the lodestone. These boys don't know what about to hit them. I think we've gone through all of this stuff. So, I mean, going through these might be pointless. We need to find an area that we haven't really explored too much. I did not know that fact. I would have never guessed that cats are like that, but I mean, like, at the same sentiment, like, that does make sense because, like, they do breed with themselves, like, quite often. Excuse me, sirs. You can all die. Thank you. Don't test me. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, something I would like is the jetpack back, so let's go ahead and grab that boy. There's my armored one. They don't stand a chance. I feel like there's something this way. Hold on a second. I'm not doing this right. There we go. No, nothing this way. That's kind of surprising. I mean, considering on the map that shows that there's something. Oh, what is that? F7? Yeah, there we go. What's up, little dude? Hey, there we go. Protection 3 and holding 4. We'll go ahead and take that. Whoa. I don't know if we're gonna need a lot of crying obsidian in this one, but the last mod pack that I played, we needed a lot. Hey. What's up, buddy? I haven't seen you around these parts. How you doing, Ancient Debris? I was kind of expecting more of a fight, and I don't know why. Just don't like being on fire. Being on fire really bothers me. Nope, nothing in that one. Oh, hello. How are we? Oh, hello. No, sir. Not in my house. What is this? I feel like this is bad. Oh, no, 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 give me. Yeah, taking all the things. We'll take the netherite stuff. We'll take those shards. Yeah. Oh, I think I blew up another chest over here. It did. I don't really need any of it either. So I guess that's good. I feel like it's really strange that... No? I was for sure that there was more around here. That's bedrock. Hey, there we go. That's what I want to hear. Hello, boys. Hello. Why do you have so much armor, dude? No, no, no. Ah. Get some light in there. Oh, no, no, no. Eh. Ran out of redstone. There's nothing I want. Wow, something's actually hurting me pretty bad. Ugh. These arrows have homing darts on them, or homing arrows on them, which I think is fantastic. Means whether you want it to or not, it's coming for you. Oops, wrong button. I'm out of redstone again. Excuse me. Stop, sir. Why does it keep spawning a bunch of like random stuff in here? That dungeon is insane. Hold on. I just wanna see. They have homing darts. Homing arrows, whatever you want to call them. I'll take that and the rockets. I guess I'll take the fruit salad too. Oh, no, no, no. We were almost out of food. And that is a bad thing. We have enough for a ritual. Sweet. Take the bones and the arrows. I guess these twisted vines are okay. We have this, the crying obsidian, the nether wart. All of the things that I killed from all of the peoples. Nether wart blocks, the gold, soul sand. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna need this much of this, so let's just throw that away. That's good. And I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Can't believe we almost died. But it doesn't surprise me because this place is absolutely crazy that we almost died. So we need a ritual starter. Boom, that guy right there. And then we're going to need some eggs. Stack of eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Okay, so we're gonna go and start this ritual up. Let's get this stuff out of here. We're gonna keep that on. We're gonna keep that there. We'll take the water off for now. Let's get our meat feeder and fill it up with our liquid meat. And honestly, I'm just gonna come this way and fill it up myself manually. Ow. Ow, what the wow, 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 wow. Sweet. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our feeder put away. And then we want our charged porter on us just in case anything crazy happens. Let's go ahead and get a couple stacks of redstone. We have our bad omen curse on us again, which is kind of funny. Make sure we just got a couple of stacks of redstone, and to be honest, I'm just gonna take from here. Okay, that's all good to go. That's good to go. Let's go get this ritual started over in the Bosty. I heard the little devil. Okay, well, let's see what happens here. We may or may not poop our pants. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, and ritual starter. Okay, here we go. See what it does. It spawned in. Why is he not being hurt? Thief! Like he can only be hurt by so much. Oh, he stole my ring. Thief. No. No. I said no. Okay, that's crazy. But this guy's not moving. And that makes things really nice. He is a leech. Knocking, shielding, dampening. Oh! I'm like super slow now. There we go. Did that just give me slime grenades? That's funny. Ow. It poisoned me. Is he being hurt? That's kind of comical that he's being hurt. Fell in the hole. I have to be careful not. I'm out of redstone. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Stuck in the stasis. Poison. That was the easiest fight I think we've ever had with this guy. You guys didn't know these are homing missiles too. Hey, hey, hey. Stop it. Ow. Freaking sweet. No more dying 1,000 times to this butthole. Nope. Not us. We might die to everybody else, but not this guy. Let's go home. Sweet. We got another silverfish heart. It's awesome. I'm probably gonna come up with some sort of different type of vegetable. What? Vegetable doodles. Ooh. I'm probably gonna come up with some other way of being able to potentially fight him. I don't know what yet. Boom, boom. We have enough to be able to do another ritual with the cold silverfish, but we don't have enough for the warm silverfish shards. Let's get that out of there, because we're eventually going to need to do that. This thing's cooking. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's insane. we're gonna need at least 2 more of these because we need to do this Drogme shard or Drogme charm. And we'll be able to do that in an enchanting apparatus, but we need to get some stuff set up first. With Ars Nouveau before we can get too much further. So I think what I want to do is this liquid meat went quick. I would like to get something that gives me like creative flight, but I don't know what would. Or if there is anything that gives us flight like that. I don't think there's anything in that direct thought process. I don't like that this blocks part of my like JEI. I think it's something from Project E that you can get. But what one, I don't know. I think it might be one of these Rings of Arcana. I'm wrong. It's not one of the Rings of Arcana. I don't know what ring it is that, or what thing it is that like gives flight. But it's some sort of a charm or something. Actually, hold up. I can just get the rest of this out. It makes that same sound. I know that I've heard it before. It's not the ignition, it's not zero. Hang on, I want to look something up really quick. it is the Swift or a ring of Arcana. So it's the Swiftwolf Rending Gale ring. That's what I thought it was. Okay. So it's this guy. Which that's an easy lava egg or a lava bucket. So I'm just gonna grab a bucket. Cause why not? We're gonna get buckets. We need 6 of them. Oh wait, no. You know what? Screw it. It's already crafting. We're gonna clear that. I think I need a fire plow. Yeah, we're gonna need our fire plow. And then let's come over here to this section where all this stuff is just like torn out. We can do this. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that or make that sound. Let's get some lava. And honestly, I just thought of a really good idea. I don't know if we're ready for this or not. But what we can do is this guy. We're gonna make him, right? We're gonna take our buckets back. We're gonna get a tank. Okay. Basic fluid tank. Honestly, I'm gonna do this one. And this guy, let's set him up like here, right? And then I can technically fill it up with a bunch of lava. And we can use a bunch of EMC because it doesn't really matter. Because, I mean, we're generating so much as it is. Is it not gonna let me do it anymore? I wonder what happens if we do this. It won't go in there? No. Oh, it's our Klein star. Right? Is that why it won't work? Does that mean the water one's not working? No, the water one's working fine. That's strange. That should just feed into our stuff, and I don't know why it wouldn't. Oh, we don't. You know what? I'm gonna keep them in there anyway. We got our iron band. Why won't it work? Oh, you press B to charge. Huh. None of the keybinds are working for it. Helmet effects, boost effects? I didn't press X. What's that? I don't understand why, like, is this Client Star not charging? Hang on a second. Let me look it up how this thing works. How do you, what's this thing called? The Swiftwolf's Rending Gale? Oh, it needs redstone too. That's so much better. I just have to be careful if I land, because if I land, it automatically turns off. Which means you require redstone as well. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I understand now. How would I be able to keep redstone in my inventory at a consistent basis? Will you work with blocks of redstone? You do. What happens if I start using this? Okay. Okay. We're gonna change the thing over here. So instead, you're gonna have redstone blocks. To get replaced as well. Boom. Let's organize that a little bit. Let's get these out of here. And then you go in a ring slot and you can't go in a ring slot. But it still works. Okay. Sweet. We have creative flight, and now we get to keep our armor on. Oh, that's a good feeling. Well, hang on a second. It said something about a Klein star being charged. So how do we charge our Klein stars? Antimatter energy collectors? So 12, 12, so 4. Max output. Maximum storage. This generates. So if I want to generate a ton of EMC, I can do that with an energy collector Mark III. Okay. So let's do exactly that. Why does it keep kicking me out of my game? This is gonna go back over here. I think it's this one. This one. Okay. And now I can tell my system like create 2 of these, right? And hopefully that doesn't break anything. Okay, so what are you making? This guy. Low convalescence dust. So let's get our card guy out. And we're gonna look at this. So in order to make our alchemical chest for our low convalient, or whatever that is, we're gonna need 4 redstone, 2 compressed or double compressed cobblestone. So we need an insert card. And this insert card is going to have a counting filter on it. We need our counting filters. And that's going to say what exactly? What channel do we want this to be? It's probably gonna have to be channel 7, right? And it's gonna be in low redstone mode. And you're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 and 1, right? And then we're gonna have a sensing card like this on the same channel. And we're gonna say 4 and 1. Don't do anything else. And then you're gonna say 4 and 1. But you're gonna be, how do we want this? This one's gonna be an and. And then here we gotta add 4 and 1 to this as well. Right? And then on this one, we got to do 4 and 1. And that's going to start turning everything off. That'll be an or, maybe? Do we have another one of those? We do. But we have too many redstone in here. And then we can add this guy here to our output. Okay. But I need the 4 back. And then we need to get a double compressed cobblestone. Oh, it's the 2. Forgot you have to put the 2 in there. And we go back and we say that to all of this. So you are going to sense for this. And this. You're going to sense for this and this. This and this. So if we happen to put 4 in here, everything should turn off except for this guy. And then once I put this in, it should turn everything off, and this one still doesn't turn off. So we're gonna say equals 2. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this dust, and it's gonna be really kind of tricky on how it works out, because like we do need that to import, but we're also gonna need it for the rest of the recipes too. Right? Because we're gonna need this for this recipe? Nope. No, we don't. So we need 4 redstone and the zinc. So 4 redstone and the zinc need to be added to this as well. That. Oops. I'm gonna hit this back button. You are supposed to be a sensing card, aren't you? This one, add the zinc, only 1. This card, add zinc, and then this one, we need to add zinc. But technically, we also need to add the rest of the stuff too, right? And I need 4 more redstone. So if these guys go in, Everything should be turned off. Or and. Okay, yeah, same thing with this one. It needs to be an and. That's gonna be tricky though. Because if those are on ands, it's might not work out properly. Okay. So the zinc will go in once this registers. So we're also gonna have to put another insert card in with another counting filter. We need all the redstones. So this guy is going to say a counting filter for 4, emit a redstone signal on channel 8. And then I need this piece of zinc, because this piece of zinc is also going to be inserted here. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to set up another one that's a sensor. Going to input on channel 8 with a counting card. It's going to say 4 and 1. Now I need my overclockers as well, because those overclockers need to go into the sensing cards. Boom, and you're gonna sense as fast as you can, and then boom, fast as you can sense it. Okay. Why did we get coal? I don't know. So if we put this stuff in here, it should recognize that we can't input anything, because there should be 4 in there. So like if we did 4 and 1, so the and works. So we have to put those in and mode. Okay. So that bothers me because the other ones are still going to be active. So then we can add this to this guy. And then we'll put these in here. Those in there like that. And then we'll get more Project E. We might have to set up a separate one of these for this stuff. Oh. Coal and a diamond. We might have to set up a whole nother, like, one of these for this. For now, I'm just gonna put this stuff in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And my diamond. Okay. That there. And then I need another diamond. And we'll figure this stuff out here in a moment. Okay. And now over here, we can say you go ahead and pull in both of these guys. Right? Now over here, we can just pull this stuff out and like do it by hand. So I'm gonna assume 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, and 1. Now let's go see what it's doing. Because once it received that stuff back into the system, it should have set up this next set of crafting. So it's still requesting those two. And that's the MK1 collectors. So in order to make this happy, we're gonna put this over here. We're gonna take these two off and we're gonna put this up here. Like that. And now it has sent over what we needed to send over. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab them out. So we're gonna go 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. See what that does. Yeah. Okay. And now it's gonna request that we take this back into the system. And now I can grab that and these guys. And we'll go 1, oops. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then, boom, there we go. Now we have our energy collectors. Where do we want these energy collectors to go? What if we put them back here? Like that? What do you do? You're an antimatter relay. Oh, the output is 64. We'll need another one of these guys. All right. Well, let's get to it then, shall we? And figure out what we need to do. This guy can go ahead and be canceled now. Let's get our alchemical chest. Yeah. And let's see how bad this thing breaks. So it processed the diamonds. Without the coal. So that's kind of a poopy part. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's why I was thinking that we might have to get this to do a different way. Kind of bothers me that we'd have to do it that way, but I mean, if it's not wanting to cooperate, there's nothing that we can do about that, you know? The rest of the stuff is going to show up in here. And then I believe that this one is 2 obsidian, yeah. A block of diamond. Boom. Power flowers. So there's an antimatter relay. Let's see exactly what we need to do for this. I'm going to move this thing. Put this one here and put this one here. So you're draining. And you're draining. And you're draining into here. So I can charge the Klein Star like this, right? And then if I do that, put the Klein Star away. I put this away. Can I still use you? I don't have any fuel. I don't have any fuel. I was at 5. Now I'm at 3. Okay. That's how we do it. Klein Star. So I'm gonna let this thing fill up for a little bit, and we will be right back. Let's see, what are these energy collectors made from? Oh, you can just convert them directly. Generates EMC only once a second. But it doesn't fill into our player EMC, right? I need 3 more Klein Stars. So can we just teach this guy how to do this? And that? And just make like a big one? I kind of wanted to know how much this is all gonna cost. All right, gotta get a crafter set up too. We have no more stored EMC on us, which is fine. What is it going to take to craft one of these? Holy crap. $131,000 pieces of coal. If that doesn't break our system, I don't know what would. We can do that. It only needs 3 of those guys. All right, it should be fine. All right, it's already crafting with the other thing. Cool. Let's grab our Klein Star. That thing's going to start generating power. Okay. It's working on its last Klein Star. That can be done. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, that's annoying. The Klein Star won't work in the recipe because the Klein Star is being a Klein Star. That might break it. It did break it. It doesn't transfer out fast enough. I feel like something broke. We were only able to make 1 star. Or one of the clients. So let's cancel that. We still need to make 2 more of these. So let's go over here and keep an eye on this thing. So it definitely isn't making the extraction as fast as it could, even with that. See, and that's what worries me. Let's use this Klein star in here. Well, actually, hold on. Let's fill this one up. No, we'll use the rest of this one. We'll be good, and then we'll let this one just chill here for a little while and like see what happens. Is there a way to interact with this one? Like if I was to click on this at all? No. So much dark matter, it's crazy. We're gonna have to keep an eye on this Klein star and make sure that we're not running low on any kind of power or anything like that with it. Yeah. Why was that number lower? Is it like 4,000 something? I don't know why. That was confusing though. Oops. Let's get that back in there. So this guy and this guy are burning up and doing its thing. What if I was to take some of this dark matter and put it in here? Does that do anything? Because honestly, I don't mind to use like a stack of this just to see what happens. I mean, I'm passively generating it as it is, like very easy. So, like, what if I did this? You don't go in here though. You can go into there. I don't understand your purpose here. It's not making any difference on this. I'm not burning it up. What if we put one of these in here? Does that work? Oh, it does. Okay. Huh. So, like, that works. Okay. So what if we were to make another one of those condensers that, like, pushes a bunch of stuff into it? Honestly, there's not that much, like, storage in those. Or not storage, but, like, there's not that much EMC in this. What about this guy? I think I can afford a stack of this, right? See, this is more than that, so no. I mean, realistically, I don't see why we can't just burn that up, but then again, I mean, like, it'd be a bad thing. I don't know. I'm conflicted. How can I have a personal EMC level that, like, can't be accessed? I feel like that might be a bad thing there. I don't know though. We'll have to figure all of that out. Okay. Is that the full? Okay, that's how much all of that is. Okay. This guy's just cooking away, doing what it needs to do to generate the dark matter. We don't need these ultimate pipe upgrades. We'll keep all of that on us. The card holder can go back into our inventory. These guys can go away. We'll keep the charge porter. That can go away. I mean, this Tome of Undying, I don't even know if we're going to need it or not. I like this a lot better than the jetpack, so that's cool. Our food slot. Where'd our backpack go? That's not... What just happened to our backpack? What the heck just happened to our backpack, dude? Oh, that is so crappy. I have no idea what just happened to that. Oh, well, I'm glad I have a charged porter out of it at least, but there's so many other things like the personal shrinking device, the exchange gadget. There's so much. Where did it go? My Kleinstar's gone too? Uh, I, uh, uh, I'm so confused at where those things just went. Dude. I'm so lost. It was just there and I scrolled up. What? My ring's gone. I'm so freaking confused on where it just went. My Klein Star disappeared. My backpack just disappeared, and then my freaking ring disappeared. Which I don't understand at all and why or what just happened. Whoa. Okay. Ew. Okay. We're going back to another dimension, and we're gonna try this out. I'm sorry, I'm a little quiet. I'm really annoyed at what just happened. Glass protection, I can strip that. Okay. I think I'm over it. Like, that really, like, distraught me for a second, because you work so hard to get something, and then all of a sudden you get pooped on. Oh, Jackson, thank you very much. I appreciate you. How was your day today? So my thing that just happened was somehow I had a Klein Star that was smaller than this, a ring, and a backpack. And I'm really quiet, like just I'm in my head because they disappeared out of nowhere somehow, and I don't know how or where they went or anything like that. And I had to remake my ring, and it just kind of like threw me off a little bit. I hope you're having a good day. Excellent, excellent. I love that. You're doing good. Magnetic shielding. I don't like that at all. I hope you had a good Halloween. I don't need any of that stuff. What is that? An Ichor ball? Okay. Excellent, excellent. I love that. Don't know if I'm gonna need any of those. Right now, I'm currently on the hunt for these warm silverfish shards. We need to spawn in the boss a couple more times. I think I'm gonna take these gas tiers just because they're gas tiers. I don't really need them, but... Oh no. Oh, I can't move. You all need to die. I'm not sorry. Bits spawner? Oh, that just threw me all off. Nope, you all gonna need to die again. Please? I'm just gonna go for the chest. Wait, what book is that? Aquafinity? Nah. Good. Sorry, it's a little bit hard for you to see right now. Okay. We're gonna try to spawn the final boss in one more time. We need to spawn them in a couple more times, to be honest. 2 more times. So I'm looking for a good amount of these things. What are you laughing at, bro? West VR, what's good? What's good? How was your day? How are you today? Axolotl spawn egg? Oh man, Addie's gonna love that. I'm gonna have to grab that and show her. Smite, Bane of Anthropods, nah. Let's deposit some of this stuff. I got another Tome of Undying. That's sweet. That hurts, sir. Take the fire charges too. Oh, hello. Don't need any of that. Somebody must have spawned in the wall over there. I always take the scrap just because like it's easy to like convert. 100. Hey. I absolutely love this ring. I had no idea how powerful it was. Like just straight pooping on people. And they're homing. Excuse me, no. Let's see if I can do this without dying. Nothing else? Oh, there's one more chest in there. How do you donate? Currently, you're unable to donate. I need to get my watch time up a little bit farther before I'm able to have... I appreciate you wanting to donate, though. Hey, you calm down. Nobody wants any of that smoke. Let's light this up for you guys a little bit more. Okay. Getting some more of these shards. Ooh. Somebody doesn't sound happy. Ow. That person's name, that person is me. Die! Oh, that's a trap chest. Yo, for real. Thank you guys for subscribing. I do appreciate that. I mean, we'll get there eventually. I need, I believe, 3,000 watched hours of public watch time. And currently I'm at like 700 or so. But that's mainly because I post a lot of shorts, and shorts don't count towards the goal. I mean, they do, but kind of like in their own way. Right, oh, no, I'm not looking. I'm not looking at you, sir. Sir, I don't want to have to fight you. Oh. I'm gonna get trapped in this corner. I don't want to do this. Get out of here. We're getting there. We're getting there. I need several more of these shards before we can go and try to fight the boss. We are getting quite a bit of them, though. I am absolutely in love with this ring. Holy crap. Oh, I just fell into a bunch of them. Excuse me, no, no. Mr. Enderman, I don't want to have to fight you. We're on good terms right now. So this mod pack is called Stone Block 3. Once I collect a little bit more of these resources, I will show you guys a little bit more about what the pack is. But basically you start off, ow, just fell on my head. So basically you start off in a very small, blocked off area. And you have to, actually this would be a good spot to show you guys. So in the quest journal, no, don't zoom in there. Getting started, welcome, exploration. Here we go. Nope, it is under welcome. You start off in this little tiny dot, and you have to progress your way through all of these different areas. So this is like an andesite and stone mixture area. There are fortresses and dungeons here. All of this ring here is full of just different shafts and dungeons. Then you get to the nether ring. So you mine all the way like 1,000 blocks or so. And then you'll get to the nether. Then there's nether fortresses and dungeons that you have to try to fight through. And then there is also the end ring. After the end ring, there's another one on the outside of this that they don't tell you about until you get to this section here, where there's a boss with a summoning altar. And you have to fight this boss, and in order to fight the boss, you have to collect a lot of the things from the different areas. So in this area, we're looking for these warm silverfish shards. And in the stone area, we're looking for cold nether or silverfish shards. And then there's the end dimension that we're looking for the ritual starters. So the ritual starter allows everything to like basically take place. And I'll show you guys that fight here just in a moment. I need to take my Kleinstar out and charge it while I'm here real quick. If you guys have any questions about... Yes, I was basically in the netherworld at that time. And I was trying to find the warm silverfish shards. If you have any questions about anything you guys see, just let me know and I can break it down for you guys. So I need to get the silverfish shards. How many times can I spawn this guy? I'm only going to be able to spawn him one more time. So we're going to go to the other... I can spawn him 2 more times, which is exactly what I need to be able to get the Dregme shards. I think I might go back to the nether and look for more of these and then more of those. And then we'll have enough silverfish hearts to do what we need to do. And then we need to get started in Ars Nouveau, which is a pretty fun mod. So let's situate those. Let's get this guy charged up, make sure that we're good. We're gonna go grab our Kleinstar. It should be good enough. And then... What's the strongest weapon you can craft? It is the Infinity Sword, I believe, which is this guy. It might actually be the Nature's Ruin axe, which does 29 attack damage. I'm pretty sure that Tinker's Constructs you might be able to get a little bit higher, but this is an extreme crafting recipe that requires the neutronium ingots. Neutronium comes from this guy here of neutrons. I actually need to get my importer back on here. I took it off for a moment because I was doing some testing and I realized that I didn't have it set up right. So let's go ahead and get that set up. So this thing starts producing. The neutronium collector creates the tiny piles of dust, which eventually goes to nuggets and then ingots and then blocks. But basically, it's that. And then there's Infinity Ingots, which is crafted with all of this craziness. There's the Infinity Catalysts, which is created with all of this. Once I get the resources, it won't take long, but I need 12 XP jelly babies to be able to make the this singularity. Let's see. Enderium blocks. I'll need 22 Enderium blocks to be able to make that one. So it's going to take a very long time before I get to this point, because even this ultimate stew, I need all of this in order to be able to craft the ultimate stew, which gives you like 400 saturation. It's worth it, but it's going to take quite a long time to be able to do any of this stuff. I feel like I'm probably like quarter of the way through the mod pack. So I'm going to be playing this for quite some time. Like even these cosmic meatballs is everything like this. It's absolutely insane. And when I found out that I had to craft all of this stuff, I like went into straight almost panic mode, and I was like, no, this is not happening. But it's a lot. Like these nitro catalysts is nuts. Yeah, so this is pretty much when the mod pack would be completed. There is quests called the Ultimate Armor, and pretty much it'll be completed. Like once I get to that point, I've basically completed the mod pack, and there's no more point for me to go any further. But we've got majority of this stuff completed here. I probably won't complete all of this stuff just because it requires us to go down applied energistics as well, which I already have the refined storage set up. I might try some of this miscellaneous stuff, but realistically, probably not. There's create, immersive engineering, industrial foregoing, mechanism, power, RF tools, and thermal series. The magic mods are Ars Nouveau, Blood Magic, and Botania, which I've already gotten started with Botania. Yes, once I'm done with this mod pack, I'll be jumping into another mod pack. I don't know what mod pack it's going to be yet, but I'm definitely going to be doing that. I need another personal shrinking device, because for some reason I lost my backpack. I don't know how. So inside of this compact machine, I have a reactor going, which is producing power, which I might have to turn off here soon. Which I really don't like the thought of having to turn it off. But the steam's is building up inside of here, and this guy is gonna start possibly getting hot, depending on how much all of this goes. So I might have to turn it off. I might end up turning this other reactor off that I have. So over here I have another reactor that's going off, and this one is creating 3,000 or 321,000 EF a tick. And it's kind of fluctuating as it needs. And I also have this induction casing that has 3.2 GFE, which I think is Jillian. Not 100% sure about that. But yeah, once this mod pack's over, I'll be starting over on a new one. Yo, meme, what's good? It is a little bit hard to keep track of, but once you kind of get things situated and where you need them, all the quest packs all have their own, I guess you would say, path that helps you learn more about it. And once you get into them, it'll teach you more and more. So, Meme, how was your day today? Did you have a good Halloween? I didn't get to talk to anybody on Halloween. I didn't stream that day. We ended up going out with Mandy's daughter and son for the day. Woke up and now I'm here. I like that. All right, so we are going to go to the stone dimension real quick and see if we can find some more of those shards. What's in here? Nothing important. Oops. Just gonna get rid of all this. Don't need any of this stalagmites. Ooh, I will take that one. What's down here, sir? Let's get some light going for you guys. Ooh, dark matter and some budding crystals. Nice, nice. And nothing interesting. But it is a little bit hard to keep track of some things. But once you kind of get the hang of it, it's not too bad. The mobs in this pack are absolutely insane, though. Getting them without some good armor. I think I went down this way already, and I've been down that way. I think I need to come down here where these mobs are. It is possible that you can turn creative mode on, but I choose not to because I feel I really like the challenge that comes behind all of it. And I really liked being able to work through the mod packs as intended. You were a square guard? Oh, that's pretty cool. Plague doctors. You know, I didn't see very many plague doctors, which is surprising. I thought I would see more of them. Let's see, what do we got up here? Hello? Is anybody home? No, nobody's up here. Okay. All right, let's go back this way. We're gonna see if we can go down like this. No, I've already looked through all of these. I just heard somebody at me. Maybe it's this way. I see a bunch of mobs on my map. Up in the top right there. Oh! Yo, Green Liquid, what's good? How are you today? How'd you have? Did you have a good day today? Bro, no. What are these phantoms doing? You get out of here. I need to see if I can break this quick. No, no. Oh, jeez. You're gonna break my face first. Let's see. What mod pack am I playing, or what mods am I playing? Currently I'm playing Stone Block 3. Basically, it is a mod pack where you start off in the very center of an area, and you have to work your way out, and they have mob bosses and all sorts of different things that you have to try to fight and kill and work your way through. Pretty cool. When I get to a safer place, I'll break it down a little bit better for you on a map. Light, let there be light. Excuse me, sir. No. Don't appreciate you. Okay, so this is where all of those other guys I hear are. Get wrecked. You know, I just had some Rice Krispie treat earlier, and man, it was slapping. How farther does this go down? Let's empty our inventory a little bit here. I don't need any of that stuff. There we go. Ah, there we are. Feel a little bit more at there. Create is a really fun mod. I didn't know what Create was until I played. Jeez. Until I played Sky Factory. No, not Sky Factory. All the Mods 8. That's what it was. You heard a kid scream Squid Games? That's pretty comical. Well, I was hoping that that's where that was going to be at. But it's not looking like it is. Kind of bums me out. I don't know what to do with these Tomes of Undying. Like, I feel like they don't work. I feel like they're disabled or something. Hello? Oh, I got that one already. Oh, God. Yo, we already need to go home. That's crazy. My liquid meat has ran out. Oh, yes. Sweet. I was hoping to be able to find another area like this. See, I thought about possibly destroying the spawners, but at the same time, I can put those Magnum Torch down, and it should be good. Although I do need food. Do I have anything in here? Like some soup? Hey. Ow. Let's not, buddy. No. Oh, he said he's gonna come to your guys' house. Y'all better subscribe quick, man. Pretty comical. New area. Nice. Hey. See how many more of these we can find here. Yes. I want all the shards. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me? Get out of here with your Wilden horns. I just fell into a cobweb. I am not in creative mode. I have a Swiftless Rending Gale that allows me to be able to fly. This is all survival. Ooh, I will take those amethyst shards for sure. Why are there so many heads just chilling out? It's kind of creepy. Hey. Take those too. Yep, it's this Swiftless Rending Gale. You can see down at the bottom it shows stored EMC. The capacitor potato. That was over here, I believe, right? The Capitato. It just stores redstone flux in it. And it holds like, it's kind of like a battery. No. Get away from me. Come on, shards. Ooh, bottles of enchanting. I'll take those all day. Thank you. Potato recovery. What the heck is potato recovery? I need this music disc for later. Okay. Before he gets too fancy, he's going down. I really am looking for some shards here. Yeah, these guys. There we go. Hey. No. You can get all of those things out of here. Let's light this area up quite a bit. Ooh, a Walden Spike. I want that. Ow. Sir, so rude. I'm trying to have a conversation with my friends here, okay? No. No. These things are homing? I didn't even know he was up there. Recovers your potatoes. That is interesting. All right, we're getting out of this area. Give me some vegetable soup. Get it all up in my body. Ow. All of you need to leave. I think I've been in here already. Yeah. No. Ah. Ooh, alchemical bag. I don't know what that does, but I want it. Yeah, right, you should just go home. If you could 10 anything in this mod, what would it be? What do you mean by that, Jackson? If I could do what with the mod? Ten of any item? I feel like I'm in a little bit of a safer place. Okay, let me show you a little bit about this mod pack real fast. So in the welcome tab, it shows here. All right, stone block is you start off in this little tiny section, and then you move outward into the stone area. The stone area also consists of andesite. And there's these dungeons that you can run into. Right now I'm inside of one of these dungeons, and then there's all of this stuff here that are dungeons as well that you can run across. This is the nether portion, and there's nether dungeons that are around, and then there's the end here. And then these areas here are kind of like the end little dungeons. And then from outside of this area, there's also another section that they don't really tell you about until you get a little bit further into the quests, which is this exploration tab. There's the boss dungeon and beyond the end ring. So if I could get 10 of any item, it would probably be this. Or... Actually, no. It would be the ultimate stew. This guy here. It gives you 400 saturation. And you need all of these items in order to be able to craft it in an extreme crafting table. It's pretty intense. Here, one really close. Are they underneath me? I feel like they're not underneath me. Nope. Let's go back up. Yeah, here we go. They were like right above me. Yes, fall to your doom. Fall to the doom. Hang on a second. What's hitting me? Oh, wrong button. I don't like that guy. He's doing weird stuff. Doing weird stuff with his hands. You cannot. All right, Jackson, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you. No, you are unable to escape out of Underworld. Like the Underworld is like life. This is all we have. Yay, more shards. All right, let's clean up this inventory a little bit. Let's just kick everything back home. Let's see, how many of these do we have? We're getting there. I need, how many silverfish hearts do I have? I have 2, which means I need to get enough of these. Yep, absolutely, Jackson. It was. And I'm live Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. to whenever I decide to get off Central Time, and just come and hang out whenever you feel comfortable. But yes, green 100%. That is kind of like the premise, is that we're just here underground and we can't get out. The torch that I just put down is called a Magnum torch, and it's supposed to stop mobs from spawning in like I think it's like 100 block radius or something like that. I kind of want to see what this is. Protection 3. Meh. If it had a higher level of protection on it, I'd probably take it, but... Okay, there we go. There we go. No. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Jackson. Or, green. Pretty much green. Just stuck down here with nothing else to do. Ooh, I want that kale, though. Ooh, more shards. I need to be able to spawn this boss 3 more times. I need to kill it twice, and then I need to trap it for a 3rd. I hear them coming through this wall. No? The ceiling. No? Are they under? Oh, he is under. Rat. Check it out, watch. There is no escaping, my friend. There is no escaping. There is no escaping. Why do I need so many, like, blood magic orbs? Get out of here with those. Oh. I have a torch right there. Why are you spawning on me? Even. That's why. I don't need any of this stuff here. That's that. Ow. Yeah, we're just gonna go home. Hold up. We need to get our liquid meat filled up. Oh, we might die here. No, no, poison doesn't kill us on the tick. Nice. That's always good. Dig deeper? I can't dig deeper. Even if I did go down, there's no, it would just hit bedrock again. Yes, we're finally seeing the base. This thing's crazy. This is all my auto crafting stuff set up. Here's all my storage for my items. Here's my chickens that are creating resources. This guy is creating dark matter for us. Here's how many items I have of everything. Some auto processing things back here. It's doing sand and dust. This is full. That's good. Let's go ahead and take our Klein Star off and pop that boy in here for a little while. Just while we're at the base. Drop off our experience levels. This is our little tree farm from Create. We got a little system back here from there. I do have chisels and bits mod. I don't really use it that much. I'm not very fancy. So it's hard for me to be able to come up with like cool and interesting things to do. We also have compact machines. Let's clean this up a little bit. Get our liquid meat back up in there. I will show you guys this room as well. This is my reactor. Gotta check in on it every once in a while because the power starting to fill up on it. And it's currently creating plutonium and polonium. Make a little tiny statue of green liquid. Is green liquid the one in your profile picture there? This is our Botania room. This is our wither killing room. It took me a while to set this up, so watch this. Like I say, if I want to craft another star, it's crazy. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Our items go into here. It goes into here. It spawns when it's appropriate to, based off of this timer. And then once it spawns in, this mob killer thing, it just immediately attacks it and kills it. And then this hopper picks it up and deposits everything in here. Yes and no. So I do have to go through certain areas for teleportation. Basically for these smaller dimensions. He's trapped in a stasis chamber. He's not too happy about it. I decided the stuff that could potentially destroy my base, or I didn't want cluttering up my base, I just made these combat machines that you can go through these dimensions with. It's pretty cool. Alright, now that we got our liquid meat, how much we got? Oh, we got 16 buckets already again. Sweet. So let's go ahead and grab that. Back over... Oh, I don't have my Klein Star on me. That make good reason for not being able to fly. Back here is our mob spawner, which is giving us like liquid meat for food. And then essence as well, where I can spawn in anything I need. I mean, there's a lot of things that make people narcissists, but I wouldn't say that's one of them. Some people just like to have kind of like a tribute to them, which I don't think there's anything really wrong with that. I mean, is it your profile picture? And if it is, I'd have to pull it up on something else and then like maybe do it later. Just because I can't really see what it looks like right now. Excuse me, sir. I hear you hopping around, being all hippity hoppity. Back here is another reactor. This is creating creating 325,000 EF a tick. And then this is a auto crafting system for the stuffer power. This is how much power I have. I could build a bigger induction chamber, but I don't really see the point in it in this moment. I feel like I'm doing pretty good without it. Okay, so let's see if this filled up anymore. It did. Cool. I want to get as much meat as I can into my feeder, and we are going to go back to the stone dimension. Actually, here, I'll show you guys the boss dimension real quick. It's this area. After you find the boss, this is where it takes you. You spawn him in using this, and I have a stasis chamber underneath it to kind of keep him still and in place. Yeah, it would be. Because then it'd be like, what the heck is that? And then now I have a story that I can tell somebody. I need to go and get my Klein Star. Should be full. Well, not full, but should be good enough charged. I need to charge this guy up real quick. Done. And let's go back to the stone dimension. And let's see if we can find any more. Okay, he is right there. I think it was up here. Yeah. No. Oh, one shot. No, y'all need to go away. Just leave. No. Dude, I gotta admit, he's pretty tough. Did I just get a sash? I think I just got a Sunginger sash. I did. Oh, I don't know which one to pick. That's a tough decision. No, actually, that's the first time anybody's ever requested that, and I don't have a problem with it. I just don't know when I would do it. But, nah, I try not to lie. Of course, I might like forget something or whatever reason, you know, but it's never like an intentional. Hey, here we go. Oh, I've already been here. Doo-doo. Doo-doo for already being here. I think I might have to find another fortress. You know what? I don't appreciate your sticks. I really don't. Most people might, but not your boy. Those can go away. That can go away. I'm so upset about this sash. Like, that's a really good sash. Let's see what's down. Oh, this is the giant hole I created. Okay. I could go fight the boss right now if I wanted to. It would just sit there and stare at me all confused and concerned, not know what to do with itself. But right now, I really want to try to find the other shards, if I can. Enchantment table. And this leads to nothing, right? Darn it. I want to try to find these other things so I can just spawn it in a bunch of times. Hey, I don't think I found you yet. No, that chest hasn't exploded. Barrier? Is there a barrier there? Hey, we found 3 more. Cool. Bye. Trappers aren't holding anything. What do you mean by there's a second person? Like there's more people in chat? I have my chat hidden to where I can't, or my viewer count hidden to where I can't really. Oh, so you can place the ladder. Oh, all right, that makes sense. Yeah, I have my viewer count hidden so that I don't really see it that often. Like to me, if people are here, awesome. I'm gonna do what I can to communicate and you know, say what's up. But realistically, to myself, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be here making content no matter what, and if people want to be here enjoying the time with me, I'm totally all about that. Oh, we're so close. Powdered snow. I'm taking that. We need 3 more of those, and we will be set. I think I've been down this way. Yeah, we've already been down this way. I don't know how I missed that one. We need 3 more, and I really don't want to go anywhere else for them. I was really hoping I'd be able to find it all here. These furnaces don't have anything. No. Okay. No. Get back up. Let's see what this does. Nothing. I was hoping I'd be able to find more. Ew. I'm pretty sure I've explored all of this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all looted. Is there another one of these on my map anywhere close? There's this guy here. Yeah. Let's go back to the beginning. Where that is, I don't really know. Let's go back home and redial. Okay. Now where are we at? This way. You know, there are mod packs that I was thinking about, like, well, not mod packs, but there's some other YouTubers that make mod packs, and I was thinking about possibly doing something similar myself, to where I just picked a bunch of mods that I liked and just threw it all together. I have thought about possibly making a mod, but the coding aspect of it all kind of throws me off. Where I'm like, I don't really know how to do that part. Where is this located at? No. Ooh, there's another one right there. Oh, sweet. -1. So we need to go down. Hey, yo, Mandy, thank you. I appreciate it. I just don't know what the mod would even be or consist of, because a lot of people have already made a lot of good stuff that I feel, I don't know. Like, a lot of the stuff I feel like it would be just be like copying. Oh, dude, that was my face. Can we light this area up a little bit? Just make a mod where it is just Gary? What do you mean by that? I feel like something's shooting at me. There he is. Oh, we got 2 more. I need 1 more shard and we can use some of this thing as much as I can. Yo, Liquid Green, I appreciate you for, or Green Liquid, I apologize. I appreciate you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night. It was fun, for sure. I always have fun with chat. Skeleton spawner. All right, it looks like we're gonna have to go this way. Like, I don't even know where I would start, to be honest, at creating a mod or what I would want the mod to be or consist of, how I would want it all to work. I mean, it's a great concept and I think it would be fun to like indulge into, but I just don't know where I would start or how I would go about it. Because I feel like I would just be copying a lot of people who do mods. What level is this on? 61. We gotta go up. Because I like doing different types of power type mods and things like that. And I do know like quite a bit of stuff. Ow, I just got hurt by something. Alright, Foxy, calm down. Dang. Homie just went in a full sprint at me. Look at him. Look at him. Kid. Alright, I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. I don't need all that. Or the ladders. Yeah, okay. Soul Stealer, I'll take that just because it has Soul Stealer on it. Blast Furnace, that's cool. Yes! We finally got our last shard. Alright. Gonna grab a couple more just to be on the safe side. Why not, right? Ooh, protection 4. Oh, I finally found some of these dang shells. Oh, let's go. Look at it, look, okay. These shells can only be made, ow. Stupidly enough, these shells can only be made with antimatter. And they are used to create the temporal pouch. I love this item so much. I don't even know what I would use that for. A conduit? Like what do you even use for? But I can finally make this dang temporal pouch. Block of raw gold? Oh, y'all gotta be kidding me. You guys are just trying to get me to fight somebody. Ooh, alchemical bag, purple. Okay, guys, that's enough. Appreciate your time. Thank you. Oh, I want that dried kelp. Thank you. You guys can't see. Sorry. Get some light out of here. Ow. Well, silverfish are such a pain. Such a pain. All right, let's go home. All right, we got the shards that we need from that section. Let's fill our liquid meat up. I don't have anywhere to put it. Shards completed. Let's go. Liquid meat. There we go. What I'm trying to do. Fill that up the rest of the way. And I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I appreciate y'all.